gamers? We are back for Act 2 of Genshin Impact, and we are rocking in today. We got Odette here, ready to be leveled. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, we get the Cryostorm. I put the signature on here, but I haven't leveled it. I don't think you have to. It seems like it levels up on its own, but like it's still pretty cool. The fact that they gave her one of these is pretty cool. Okay, I'm getting thrown off. Why'd the camera do that? So we're going to the theater. So for last time, we suspect today. Odette is how much heavier this other guy. Get. What's his name? Zol or something?
I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
And by the way, I'm eating. By the way. I'm eating.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
You know these Hoyoverse stories. I gotta get, we gotta be comfortable while we're doing the story, of course.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Lelek is his name. That was great. It seems like Odette would know.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience.
Wouldn't Tonya...
Makes sense for a preview.
Is Tonya not a little girl?
Wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Oh, he's Electro. Dude, is everybody Electro? He's Electro.
Oh no. It looks like the show's
starting. Vodyanitsa is Hydro.
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Also, he doesn't have a stellar linchpin, so uh-oh. What? Lamine, would you mind putting on the outfit that I worked so hard to obtain? This guy loves Odette more than the Vodyanitsa. Look at him. He's like, I'm so inspired. Oh, was that supposed to happen? That was not supposed to happen? Weird. Why did that guy start shivering?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Rampana.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
And audience members. Damn, we're so... Oh, is that her? Is that Child?
All right, everyone, huddle in.
Yeah, is this Child's sister down here?
Now, look at the
in front of Lumine?
1, 2, 3.
Lumine, dude, she only hits this pose. She only hits this pose. Oh, they're letting me take a screenshot. How nice of them. How nice of them. This guy is probably going to be really cool in combat. Bro, Mr. Fire Emblem. Tell me he's not a Fire Emblem character, dude. He's just standing there. Like, this guy's going to be in Smash Brothers. Alosha's here. I think that little girl is Child's sister.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with
Bro,
me.
this guy's a wash.
Wasn't the
He
performance
doesn't have a stellar linchpin, so
spectacular?
like he's not even important.
In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
True.
Human technology
Fact.
can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
He's so fact. Big if true.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay,
This your
guess I'm pushing my luck.
This your
Didn't
chaperone?
seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Yeah, it's got to be Child's sister.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
I took his. I robbed him.
Trouble.
Oh, great. Oh, well, he did mention that
What's
she was
wrong?
sick, right?
Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
What?
Let's wait it out for now.
Oh.
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Uh-oh.
Let alone find your way.
Uh-oh.
Well,
You know what that
look
means.
at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small
like that
inn
guy. I
not
like
far
this guy.
from here that always keeps plenty
With
of
the
extra
hands?
blankets on
He's
hand
funny.
for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be
Alleged
heading
wife
back
and
as
daughter.
soon as I get my blanket.
Alleged.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Oh.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Okay.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
Mitia's pretty
I
good.
think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her?
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, where the fuck Odette at? Where's Odette at?
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry,
I'm not her
that
fan.
area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by. So we're all just hanging out. Why don't we... They should let us, like, walk around and talk to
What
these guys.
happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He's cooked.
was thinking the
It's
same
Jover.
It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
It's Jover, bro. It's over.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left.
It's
the
not a
army.
normal storm.
The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a
How
look?
many armies does she
They might
got?
be right
though?
outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of
'Cause
leaving
she
your
has
side
the-
for even a moment
the
until I
Drusna.
have escorted you back
She has
to
her.
the
She has an
Armory Palace.
entire.
This
Like,
doesn't
she has the
look like an
Fatui,
ordinary
the entire
snowstorm
Fatui,
to me.
and then she
That guy
has.
who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Oh, okay.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
Has the
Spare us
monster
ghost
come to
stories.
Snezhnaya himself? What is Lumine doing in these trying times?
Traveler,
Alosha.
didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Never in the city.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
What if it's the Saritsa?
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that
I
monster
also
people
think
have been
it
talking about?
might be the
We
monster.
can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
He's gonna get eaten
Besides,
alive.
I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
07's Alosha. 07's Alosha.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
And just like that, he's cooked. Oh no, he comes back. Bro came. Bro came right back. Okay.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps.
Close the door
This
then.
isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
It's the perfect time to
sounds a
kill
little
somebody. I'm kidding. Okay.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Everyone is here.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
This guy's a trip,
I think
bro.
I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself,
I missed
or
it.
you'll be begging for that
I
blizzard.
wanted both of them. I liked Odette in the background and Vidyanitsa in the front was pretty
Getting
good.
colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Was Act 2 all in the theater? I doubt it. Oh, we keep the photo? Oh, wait, what? Interesting. The 4th Descender. That's what we're gonna, and that's what we're calling her now. See, that's her title now. The 4th Descender. I mean, hey. It goes hard. It goes hard. Why are they giving us this? This is definitely okay. Interesting. I think we got a mystery on our hands, perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. Where is everybody? Check the group photo in the inventory for details on everyone. I guess everybody's just hanging out in the back?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
He's a mercenary?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
Shram?
I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Never heard of it. I'm
Are
casual.
you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. It's
Bro,
probably
famous
tied up more
people
entrepreneurs than I've
truly
ever heard
believe
of.
that like everybody knows who they are. Literally, that's so real. Like famous people dead ass believe, oh, I know who you are, or everybody knows who I am. Bro, there's like billions of people in the world, bro. Not everybody knows who you are. I wonder what information we'll get out of child's
My
sister.
husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Bro, so that's the price
hello.
of marrying
Can I
to
help you?
marrying for wealth. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
It's kind of our job to make sure Tonya doesn't perish because this is child's kid.
Used to it by
Or,
this point.
sorry, child's sister.
I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You
Wait,
know,
has he not mentioned it? I swear to
I
God,
actually find
I
this whole
swear
thing
we knew
kind
she
of
was sick.
exciting. Stuck in
I don't
a
know when
strange place
maybe
thanks to
maybe
a
I made it up.
snowstorm.
Maybe I made it up.
Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty
Dude,
cool,
they give you that.
don't you think?
They give you that picture. And it makes it seem like you're on an investigation. So maybe one of the people here.
Exactly. It's
Is
like
our culprit.
one of
It
those
might not even
stories
be
where an
Odette.
ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
You're a freak. I would not want this. I get stuck in here, I'd get pissed off. I'd be so mad.
I'm fine, really.
Oh my god.
Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
That's true. Child boss fight number 2. Dude, I hope we didn't get a Sandrone boss fight. So I mean that didn't happen. But I would have liked if every Fatui had a boss fight. I think that would have been cool. Unfortunately, you know, they don't think like I do.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Maybe the monster is in Snezhnaya.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Media. Bro,
Why,
media.
hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back
is it
at Pavoya
Mitaya?
Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Hey, man.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You weren't supposed
I'm
to know
Mitya
that.
From the Energy Commission.
You weren't supposed to know all that. man.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment
Mr.
Battalion.
Fire Emblem.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
I hope none of these guys are
I am
4
here
stars,
to
by the
ensure
way.
Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
They
Please
should
let
just-
me know if I can be of
Every
any
male
assistance.
they showed needs to be a 5-star. I swear to God, they actually do. Like, I don't give a shit personally, but I'm looking out for everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking out for everybody else. These guys better be 5 stars. Straight up. 4 stars are great until it's your favorite character. I'm just saying.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She hates you.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
That, you know what? That might actually be it's that, and Vodyanitsa probably told her about him being a freak as well. Like
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Good
Yes,
try.
that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me
Good
from the Energy
try,
Commission to the Armory
Lumian,
Palace
good
because
try.
they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Like that Mitya's scarf stops him from being a... He only has... Okay, he has 1 hand. We'll leave Odette for last, right?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
He's outside.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha.
These guys are always on the job.
Exactly happened
Well, I actually
before
have
the
to.
most recent
I have to reset my headset.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Bro, she said don't use the R word. Miss Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
That's just normal.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Odette's like, oh, that's just normal. And then she just ignores them and asks the trial instead. She's like, yeah. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? We'll give her the real critique.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural.
She's just not an emotional
I'll make
person.
sure
I
to
think
save
that's
a ticket
fine.
for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
And she keeps staring at this guy. Why?
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Really? He's got aura. She feels his aura. Okay, I see. Interesting.
How's it looking, Alosha?
It's a lot of fucking characters in here. What the hell?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest
Does he have to be on the chair like that?
overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
On the stage. She's a real joker.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
She's a real joker,
What if
dude.
the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping. The slumbering heavenly principles. Yeah, when do they feel like waking up? Do you think they're gonna wake up anytime fucking soon? You think with all the bullshit going on right now into that, you think they're gonna wake up anytime soon? Oh my god.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I'll sleep on the stage. I'm the realest one here. Do we all just get little rooms now?
I guess I'll call it a night.
What about Paimon?
I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
No Paimon.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks
We
out
need
the window,
phones.
she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
We need phones in Genshin. We need to text
I wonder
Paimon.
if she's feeling any better
We
yet.
need
At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Are we switching views? Ooh, we're in like a castle? Oh, she's dreaming. Okay. Very fun dreaming.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? What's happening?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Ever since we were
Come
born?
on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and
Oh.
upwards is the only way to survive.
Was Odette?
Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
Was Odette?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What the fuck's going on?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left.
Heretics!
We're the ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Meteors.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Wait, look at this spiral.
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith
Look at this
wavers, you
spiral
start a
for.
chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
So this is...
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
Where is he?
It's already starting to falter.
Oh, oof. Yeah. 07 to that guy. He's not making it.
can't
Oh,
do
no, he
this
made it.
anymore.
He made it. He made it.
I've had enough of being forever on the run.
So Livia made
What's
it.
the point of it all?
What are...
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
What the hell's going on, buddy?
The Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
We're in some
Cult
kind
of
of
the Black
dream?
Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you
Wasn't
thinking of giving up as well?
He was making...
I
He
am.
said he was making some
I think
new...
I'll take my chances with the Black Mist.
I think this
over
has to
this
do with the Shadow
perpetual
Realm,
torture.
too. There's probably
As
some
much
kind
as I
of
detest the Black Mist
overlap here.
cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on him? That's crazy.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Bro, Odette was eyeing this guy down like,
Torgov
he's a
and
problem.
Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me, or is the Black Mist stopping
Yes,
moving?
it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
Where are we, and what is this, dude? Like,
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two offer us.
yeah, okay, wait, we're going back to the real world, right?
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Next, like what next door? Oh, like over here? Alright, we're all pulling up to this guy's door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
Don't-
Stay here.
Don't look, Tonya.
Okay.
What happened to them?
They fell into the Black Mist. And now they perished? Interesting. Two people lie down in the room completely still as if they were still asleep. Are they asleep? Did anyone check if they were alive? They're gonna tell you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. Okay, well.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before?
She can't remember
Or
from...
did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's from the
Let
dream,
me take
so
a look.
it was from the dream, so it's hard to remember. Wait, then what the hell is Mitya doing? Mitya or Mitaya? It's Mitaya.
No vital signs in either of them.
They're dead.
They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
The fact that
Even
he
then,
was there with
the odds
us.
of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
I mean,
It's hard
he's
to
got
believe that they
something
died
up
of
his
natural
sleeve.
causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
I knew this would turn into a murder mystery the moment they gave us the picture
It
and
was
let us
me.
like look at the
But
characters.
These deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open.
Oh, it was just
and
open.
It looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
It's still going?
There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
I call
Follow
Odette.
up with a full search of my own. shortly.
sorry.
Go. There is no time to waste.
Oh, I paired Petonia. Actually, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. A little bit more sense.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Bro, it's like we're back in Fontaine.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no
Then
way
that
for them
means
to
it's
avoid
one
the
of
footprints in the
us.
water.
Dude.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
One of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
It's one of us.
You're right. It's hard to imagine something like
But
that
why would
happening in real life.
Mitya wouldn't kill
Set in a
people?
theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
I don't think it's voting needs to. It's not
It
Odette's.
seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit...
I don't think it's Chuvanov
It
either.
all adds
I don't
up.
think it's anybody.
I know
What
this
if it's
is.
nobody?
It's obvious now that I think about it.
What if it's nobody?
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Oh, interesting way to get this to bring this topic into this.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik is among us. Lord have
I know
mercy.
this code name.
Lord have
Member
mercy.
of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep, left a threatening letter, and I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
What if this is... I don't think it's Tonya. Like, Tonya would be fucking crazy, right? Would that not be insane if it's
So he
Tonya?
really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
I mean, it's a valid crash out, right? It's a valid crash out.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek?
It's me.
Tell me!
I'm Lele.
I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
We're all Lelek, actually.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
I don't think Odette would just
If
kill
Odette
her.
really is Lelek,
She wouldn't just kill...
this seems out
Yeah,
of
she wouldn't just kill a
character.
random person for no reason.
Then again, how well do I really know
How
her?
well do I... Dude, if Odette's a cold-blooded killer, I'd love her.
Compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
But I don't think it's her.
But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Yeah, we're not doing... Bro, come on.
What
Let's...
should I do?
Don't do that, Lamine.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder
What if
cases.
Vodyanitsa knows it's Odette?
Even
They're like
if Lelek
good
did
friends,
want
right?
to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Is it that you are Lelek?
Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
I think Mitya here is involved.
So there's still a good
but
chance
I
that
don't
Lelek
think
is right here among us.
he killed anybody either. I don't think he killed anybody. I think it's like... I think it's some
Anymore?
extraterrestrial
I don't
bullshit.
care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
I don't think it's like anybody here. I think it's like some third party. Some extraterrestrial craziness.
Whoa, take a beat.
I mean, it could be
We all
somebody
know it's
here.
far
We're-
too dangerous
we'll,
out
we'll-
there.
we'll see
Even
how...
the soldiers couldn't get to us.
We'll see how things
Go out
unpeel.
that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
Like, Sham, it
And
can't be
whoever
this guy.
Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much
Those
as I
two
regret
guys?
having to
Maybe.
say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Open your quest screen or inventory to examine the picture for possible intel. Who's the guy who got... Oh my god! What if it's her? Do you see this? Look at how... Look at... What if it's her? What if it's her? Look at how... Dude, this is creepy. Her being over here and then like the two X'd out. Deceased. So much. Businesswoman. She married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has indeed been absorbed by the family. By that family. A wealthy... Okay, so the only thing these guys have in common is the fact that they're wealthy. With the support of the Northern Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, it began to feel as though the Northern Bank had become the one truly calling the shots. So, I mean, wealthy people that don't really run their life, they're kind of just wealthy people who are stuck to the corporate A staff member at the court seat. What is it's Corleske Theater. Anyway, at the theater, bro. Let's just skip that. Drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Staff member at the theater, exceptionally diligent, reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well. So check the ticket. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Who isn't? Who isn't? I don't think it's Odette. Like I don't think it's Chuvinov either. Like I guess like it's got to be like an NPC, no? Supply, yeah, the mercenary jokes. He's probably next to go. He's probably next. She's not dying. If she dies, this spirals into an entirely different plot point. If Tonya dies, this spirals into an entirely different thing, and Child will be like on the hunt. Spend the night away from home. I think she's fine. Obviously, we have to. Yeah, you know what? I think it's all a red herring, man. I don't think it's anybody. It's not a person. It's not a person. That's my lock. I'm locking it in. It's not a person.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
That's because that's what his.
Simply made an
almost like it's his goddamn job.
Someone needed to take control of this
almost
situation
like
on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
She's trying to get in there, bro. She's trying to get in there, bro.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that
we
you can
were
trust your
sleeping
classmates,
and we wake up
especially not when you're locked up together.
in the other place.
Why did they do
But
this?
it wasn't the Shadow Realm.
Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die. Are we really gonna mention? Are we really gonna talk about Odette with these guys? I don't think this is. I don't think we should just throw Odette.
My bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
I really don't think we should throw out Odette. Like
Luckily,
that.
No one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
I'm not too sure if I agree with that, but sure. Right, I mean, I guess if we want to like solve the problem, I guess we have to trust people. But it's just like, bro, it's hard.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know.
I don't know if this counts as gossip,
but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh God, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time.
Okay, maybe, bro. Maybe. Relax, maybe.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Dude, everybody just believes it's
You
Odette.
mention it, the more I think about it, the
Odette
more sense
might
it
be
seems to
Lelek.
make.
Lelek, right?
It
But I don't
all
think
adds
she's the
up.
one killing people.
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Oh, she's in the Rokat too?
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat.
Oh, she's adding that now. She's adding that now.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Yeah, she wouldn't kill anybody for no reason. Odette would definitely kill somebody, but she wouldn't kill somebody for no reason.
Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
It'd be really funny if she just did.
We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
How do we get her? Oh, okay.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
Goofy ass game, bro. Goofy ass game.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion.
Wait, so is she gonna? Well, I need her to confirm. We're just assuming, bro. What happens when she goes, "I'm not actually Lilac"?
Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily
It would
we'll be
totally
able to cover
flip this
for you.
entire thing on its head if she says, "I'm not Lilac."
Alright. Yes,
Oh,
I'm Lilac.
okay, she is.
And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Oh, when is that?
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
I just realized her back thing.
Mr. Valeri! What?
Oh my god. Hey guys, I'm Lilac.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Holy fuck.
I made my
Aura.
peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people
She
without
said,
making a
"Fuck
sound
off."
or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Dude, I love her,
I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this?
I hope she becomes the Fair Lady at some point. Like, if the Fatui stay by the end of the Snezhnaya arc, like if the Fatui
one question,
stays like an actual organization, I hope she actually does become
this moment to come forward and reveal your identity.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek.
That's true. We can just.
That is exactly what the real culprit
We can
wants.
just eliminate the
I
problem.
don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations,
W.
she
Odette.
made the smart
Yep,
choice.
W. Odette.
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, I might have to arrest you later, but, you know, for now, you're fine.
I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
You are not boxing Odette, bro. You are not boxing Odette. She will actually beat your ass. It's so it would be so unfair. That's so sad.
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
I feel like Odette's like, can we guys not call me Lelek, please? Thanks.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Once the snow stops. When do we think that is?
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Huh? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still
I'm afraid
be
of
here.
it being Tonya. It's not Tonya, right?
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Oh, about to make a video go live?
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Oh my god.
Let's swear to it.
How does she hit
I
that?
promise to give you
Damn.
the pass, and you...
Genshin's really
you
out here.
promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Vodyanitsa
Don't
loves
indulge
her
Tonya.
fans.
You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
If I had to pick somebody, it's gonna be her.
Mind your own business.
That lady over there is her. Tonya would be crazy. If they wanted to do an insane plot twist, it would be Tonya. But I think it's this lady. The attendant. Why does she stop singing? Bro, I just remembered Linnea calls her a siren.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
She goes, ugh,
There's
that's
nothing to be afraid of.
siren.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still...
Water imp.
How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions.
Wait, he's...
The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
He's fucking a water imp, bro.
We spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
He's plowing a water imp.
That makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
I'm sure she's probably done it at least once. She's done it at least once.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lilith.
Looks like we're all sleeping on the stage.
Sure we won't have any trouble.
We're all sleeping on the stage.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
Damn, I'm with
We'll sleep in
Mr.
shifts,
Fire Emblem.
But 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Wait, let me think about this for a second.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts
if we go
in
to
pairs resolves
okay,
the
so
other issue,
now we're on night 2.
namely that we can't necessarily
If
trust
we
the
go to
Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said,
we need to see what
I
happens.
must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
She just walks off. Dude, I think I love her, actually. Okay, here we go. We're doing it again, yes? Everybody sleeps, making the scene right.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
So we go. So we're gonna go
Finally time
second.
for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
What if she's not even sleeping? We pull up and she's not even sleeping.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Why did you kill Senora?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Wait, I hope they give me a second, because I actually need to take a piss. Guys.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
Why did you kill Senora? Why did you murder her in cold blood? I didn't do it. Okay, it was Raiden. It was actually Raiden. All right, I'll be back. 5 seconds. All right, I gave myself an insane cliffhanger. Also, you know, one of these days they'll give people different sitting animations. Not everybody sits the same way, you know.
Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
She called everybody filthy rats, and then Raiden like hit her with the Storm 4 ultimate, and then everybody like Raiden just hit her with a Storm 4 ultimate, right? And then that was it. That was a GG, bro. GG bucko. Like she just died, exploded and shit. Raiden hit the pose and everything. And then she was like, I'll let you walk out. And then you walk out, and as soon as you step off, she attacked me. So, you know, honestly, I should have teamed up.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No.
No? No? No?
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing.
I think it's kind of cool that we're getting
any huge secret to me,
closure to
when
Rosaline.
I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
Right.
I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
And she never left,
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
But she
One
never
time,
left the Fatui, though.
When I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Oh, I didn't know it was this bad.
I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She took that shit to heart.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night.
Oh.
Of the look on her face.
Why didn't I didn't think about it as something from Senora. I didn't think about it as someone from Senora. That makes sense.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of Core Ignis.
Oh.
If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their Core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
But she kept hers.
But I kept mine.
Yeah, obviously.
With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, The warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Sandrone told me you had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
So the Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice, and then Rosaline went to see you. Oh.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
Well, Arlecchino's not even here, though.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
I guess Arlecchino still has
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Oh.
Paimon's very important.
Let me just said, let's get down to business.
I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
The weapon's a cannon!
Construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful
I'm telling you, it's a cannon. She's making a giant cannon to shoot the Heavenly Principles. I fucking knew it, bro. It's a cannon. Holy shit, no way. I feel like that was obvious, though. I feel like anyone following the story could figure that one out. I said it as a joke, but still. Yeah, the thing that Sandrone was running in Nodcry is the...
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Okay.
It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized.
Oh no, it's my turn to go to sleep.
Something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
I'm a little scared to go to bed. I'm a little scared, but someone else is gonna get cooked.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
She didn't even bother. She's like, bro, I'm not even gonna. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
Oh shit.
Are you reaching your limit too?
No, it can't be them.
How long have we been walking for?
Are they next?
Do you remember?
I didn't think
Time's
they
lost all meaning.
I mean,
Ever since,
I guess all the NPCs are gonna die.
Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
What?
A star key? Or key star?
Key?
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
A key star?
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Matea is not here yet. Or he's not here in this. Wait, they're armed? What are we gonna fight? Oh, we're actually gonna fight something?
Monsters! Watch out!
They're not monsters.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, just have to make sure. Wait, so they do off-field cryo? Yeah, we do. They do off-field cryo too? Oh, it's really good. I don't quite know how the cryo traveler works. But I didn't know that the little star does some off-field cryo. That's actually pretty good though. I do need to make the cryo traveler.
Here they come again. You wanna fight?
Let's go!
Dude, I'm so glad that they already are doing better than Lunar, just by having the traveler enable the reactions. I thought it was so dumb. Like I thought when Columbina was gonna give you the powers, I was like, okay, surely like right here the traveler would enable Lunar, but no, that's not what happened.
Monsters ahead.
If they would have made the traveler like a mini Columbina or like a free-to-play alternative to Columbina, the entirety of Lunar's problem is fixed. But that's not what they did. So, but I mean, at least they learned this time. At least they learned this time.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
You can't let them walk.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
You guys are gonna die.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
It really is an endless
You're going to continue,
spiral,
aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Bro, what the hell is happening? It happens every time we go to bed, too. Maybe we'll run into Mataya here? Oh, well, the star is there.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
It's Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the Star's envoy.
Star's
The black mist
envoy?
has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Bro, what? I can't even begin to... I can't even begin to question, like, what the hell's going on.
Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Gather on the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Okay.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
But
at least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
And we were all...
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
They were literally there.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
What if it's child? Dude, if it's child's sister, I'm gonna scream.
So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
I hope you didn't hear any information.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
Why is Vodyanitsa way more animated than everybody else? They love her. Okay, so this is gonna be
Imagine that one day
it's gonna be one of those characters for Genshin's dev team.
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
What?
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
Oh, it's been 2 days.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity?
You get off on this.
Carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Why would she kill the two? Why would she kill the 2 people who run the troop?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Quite a lot of people, actually.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with
Holy
criminals to
shit,
target
this
the
guy.
rich.
Holy shit, this guy, dude.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Yeah, there's so many like factions in Snezhnaya.
Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
You're the nerd here. Figure it out.
Something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers,
we really are back in
some
Fontaine.
Evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
He's just like me.
Characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
He's just like me. Me and you. Mita.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Dab me up.
but
Dab me
aren't
up.
you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone
That was the
like you
first
is
thing I thought of.
supposed
I was
to
like, bro,
make.
this shit is supernatural, bro.
I
It's
got into
supernatural.
scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal.
Oh, he really is Herda. Male Herda.
Now that you mention it,
We got male Herda on the
I
scene.
remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Okay.
Haunted?
Now, here we go. Oh, that's trolling.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
trolling.
think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Means like a haunted theater.
If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for,
Ghosts.
the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
No. And nothing like new, right? Oh, they don't update this because they still say suspected of having another identity, but we know now that she is Lele. The fourth, just that shit goes hard, bro. They gotta put that on her resume. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no real reason to look at any of this. He may have been the first friend you made after arriving in Snezhnaya. Yeah, I guess if we don't count Pioro, which I guess Pioro probably isn't a friend at the moment. I think these two are next. Wouldn't they be next? These two? These two are next, I think, and then we'll save her. I think so, dude. Bro. This is easiest story prediction of my life, right? These two are next. She would be after that, but then we'll save her, and then we'll get out of the situation, right? Obviously, none of the main characters are gonna die. So, you guys, I mean, knowing how video games and design works, unfortunately, just ruins everything for you. So, we all know that we all know none of the actual designed characters are gonna die.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about. Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
An invitation.
Some sort of notebook.
Oh, never mind.
What is it for?
Never mind.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I was about to say, he was outside.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Oh.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
What if it's
Someone
Death?
have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
What if Death just waltzed in?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Wait. Do they mean that
no
we have
longer
one
have
person that we have unaccounted for, or do we have one person that shouldn't be here that is here? Let me see. The numbers don't match. Apparently, we have an extra person. So I think it's one more per. I think somebody here didn't have a ticket. Or wait. Yeah, somebody here wasn't recorded in the logbook.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Are y'all broke or something? Like what? What do y'all need to recycle tickets for?
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
It's an interesting clue. Yeah, this thing's only level 20 out of 20. You can't level it yet. You have to go to the statues.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Maybe the lady's notebook?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything.
so I guess it should be fine.
Of course not, it's a notebook.
Alright.
It's a
read it together.
It's a notebook. You expect me to read this shit? I'm kidding. I'm gonna read it. We're gonna read it. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feeling of us water imps nobles. Of us water imp nobles. Wait a minute. Are we talking about... Let me not jump to conclusions. Okay, every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everybody's song echoing, excuse me, oh my god, everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I miss you very much, Mother. Okay, so I'll clue you in. I thought she was talking about the girl from Inazuma. What's her name? Kokamine. I thought she was talking about Kokamine. I often found myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, the first rays of sunshine that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack of the back, seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet, dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. Sad for Vodyanitsa then. A little bit sad. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. He. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Well, let's read it first. Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. I think that Tsaritsa is doing something probably no ordinary human can understand, like what she's going through. And that's what we saw in the trailer. Bro, her husband and family were cut out of reality, bro. It's like, what do we... They chopped Broski up and turned him into chess pieces.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
We did.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
I don't think there's anything too crazy in there. They're gonna love, dude. I think this is gonna be. She's gonna be such a fan favorite character. Everybody's gonna fucking love her. Alright, who's left? Well. Oh, we're left with What? Oh, right here. We're left with Mitya, right? I hope it's just Mitya. Oh, okay. Oh, bro, I need Mitya. I need answers.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
What fuck? Hold on. More reading? This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving other folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? Oh my god, what was that called again? Damn it, why don't I know this off the top of my head? The place where our train is from. And the place that we learned about from Nicole. The creation of ancient gods? Or the power from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. Sometimes they give me Mora, sometimes they give me EXP. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly to the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed. What? Though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwillingly to return to the ley lines an opportunity if their resistance is strong enough. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. Souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing any physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they only under extremely rare circumstances can they provide phenomenon observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry, But that's true. When he said the ley lines were obstructed, I was like, okay, now things are kind of making sense. And they're talking about the black mist. Like, it's like, kind of similar to some stuff we've seen. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization that is primarily attempts at ley line renovation. This is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. I don't remember what that place is called. They're probably gonna say it, but...
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me.
She's so well traveled.
Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
I think it's the ley lines.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these 2 murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye.
Angel
civilization,
Yep.
ley line renovation. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
It's Nicole. She's like, ding! Nicole's like, hey, take a look at this. Death is near. Oh, like actual death? Oh, like actual death is near. Ruler of death.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near.
But then why would she be here? Why is she killing people?
On here?
Why would she be here and why would she kill people?
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
You see, I think it's the person, bro. I'm referring to the victims.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now.
At least we're making we're making progress now. We actually are making progress now. That's pretty good.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
He hasn't played enough
that far-fetched?
He hasn't played enough Genshin Impact.
Well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Let's make sure nobody goes to sleep tonight.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
No, bro, it's not that simple, bro. Don't. They're falling for it, bro.
Find out who got in here without a ticket.
They're falling
and all
for
our
it.
problems will be solved. Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. twice would be unfathomable.
Wait, what? The most likely person who entered without a ticket is? Why would they make me choose? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't have the information. What do you, bro? I barely have any. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm accusing this. I'm accusing this bitch. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do it. What if I pick Lumine?
I got my ticket from Child. It was all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance. So there's no way it's me.
She's like, no, idiot. It's not you. Odette runs the show. She runs. Odette and her are part of the show. This is, I mean, we have to just believe Child. He got his ticket. This guy, Alosha, works here. So it's maybe. What if it's Mr. Fire Emblem?
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
What about this guy?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Oh, that was a plot point. Hold on.
There were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
What happens when he describes Kokomine?
I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
He's plowing this water imp, bro.
Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right.
He's
fine.
plowing
I'll
a water
admit it.
imp, bro.
That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
That's like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
I'm a
it.
little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will
Bro,
give her a
Odette
hard time.
revealed herself to be a crazy man. I feel
Really?
like
Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
what did I miss? What?
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
The Fae and human factions. Wait, then who the fuck are we?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was
whoa,
over
he's not
400
from our
years ago,
time.
when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
He's not from our
What's going
time.
on here? Is Shram from the past?
Oh, that's kind of
All right,
sick.
Mr. Mitya,
That's actually a
you
crazy
win this
twist.
round.
That's a crazy
As
twist.
far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
He was recreated by the ley lines.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Okay, I'm scared.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
A letter from the Vodyanitsa wrote to her family, but never sent. That has nothing to do with this right
The
here.
theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
So
Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering
the theater. That just changes everything, right? Okay, the nature of the extra person is... Oh, he's just a soul.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in.
Do you think Death reveals herself here
That
then?
must be the
But what is
only
she... No, but
reason
she's
why the
not...
ticket
Like, what
count
would she be here
doesn't
for?
match the number of people present.
I think the other... we just need to know why are they dying? And what is this mist? And what happens when we go to bed? Death is near, and Death is referring to... someone who died long ago?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, Shram is probably dead. He probably died a long fucking time ago, but he's just wandering soul.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost?
So how does that even help us?
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
How does that even
if
help
I was
us?
dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all?
The
but
ley lines. It's the ley
themselves?
lines, bro.
The ley lines
Because
have
the ley lines
a
are
powerful
fucked
ability
up.
to attract and devour souls.
And
Let's say that the
when
ley
you go to
lines are
sleep,
like a black hole,
have you ever played
constantly
Kingdom?
seeking
Never
to
mind.
engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return.
I was gonna use Kingdom Hearts logic in Genshin Impact, which is probably gonna be very accurate.
Why does
But
this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
And we can't bring them back.
That seemed to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right.
She can't remember
so
this.
How could Shram not know that he's dead?
Because he didn't die yet.
Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's
Poor
simply what's
Shram.
natural for them.
Poor Shram.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
He just dies.
I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
He just falls over and dies. He's like, well, I remember I'm dead now.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out.
Get all these damn water imps out of my sight.
It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
So he probably protected his girlfriend.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
Traitor to humanity.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
That's a real one right there, bro.
It's all right, friend.
That's a real one.
You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
What? I guess what? So they're trying to. So
Mr.
is the ley
Shram?
lines trying to take him back, and it's taking everybody else
I
instead?
refuse to be a burden.
Oh, isn't that
I
what
know
he
what I
kind of
have to
said
do.
though? That's what he said, right?
You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Real one?
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Oh shit. Mr. Fire Emblem has something to say.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Wait, have we not heard of that before?
Do you know what happened to her?
Have we not heard that name?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all
I
called
feel like
her.
I've heard Litia
I
before.
remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived.
Oh, she had kids, huh?
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
07's young Shram Man, that shit goes hard, bro. Him walking away like that shit goes hard.
Take care, my man.
My man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like
wait,
the Tsaritsa,
I mean, the
chose
Tsaritsa
to make
is a
herself
Fae,
the
though.
enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity
She is a
both
Fae as
sides
well.
had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
She don't give a
And
fuck, bro. She got
besides,
one goal.
There are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
The storm?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Maybe it stopped. We don't know what... Like, we don't know what is tied to the storm. Return to your room and rest. Okay. I gotta take another piss, so, I mean, hey, I'll be back. Oh, ooh. Okay.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to
Yo.
walk into the snowstorm
Young
was
Shram,
still a
bro.
sacrifice.
Young
And a
Shram.
very brave one.
We won't be forgetting
This
Shram
is one
anytime
of the few
soon.
times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Young Shram, bro. Well, the only NPCs left is this guy.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
He was like, bro, I had a job lined up for that man.
At least the lingering regret that
So
kept him
Olosha's
here
been
was
chilling this
harassed.
whole time, by the
That's
way.
not
Like,
necessarily a bad thing.
Broski is not phased by anything right now. He's just kind of hanging out. He's just hanging out. Where's Odette? I don't know where Odette is.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
What, you mean the Tsaritsa wasn't evil after all? Oh my god, no way. No way. I can't believe the Tsaritsa isn't evil. Alright, I didn't see Odette, but it is what it is.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
No.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Oh, that explains why we didn't see her.
Knock knock.
She's so stupid. Dude.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure, whatever makes you happy, man.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Oh.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, You were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself.
I also agree it would be
right?
unfair. Like I feel like, yeah.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Well, it's not even your fault.
Actually,
Okay, maybe it is.
There's
but it
something
is.
else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, what is it?
It's about Mitya.
Oh,
Before all of
yeah.
this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuzha. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
If we refer back to the trailer, right? When we saw Mitya, he's like looking over the thing and then it freezes over. Did that already happen?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist
And
had beaten
the
me to
hand,
it
the
and
hand,
chosen a much more
the
brutal
hand
method.
scarf, right?
So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
And that, and like, but he was
When I
there.
saw him sitting in the audience during the
Odette,
performance,
Odette was there too.
barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion.
I just don't
Bringing up
understand.
Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Bro, I'm lost too.
So,
Me and
what do you
Odette were
think we
both
should
lost.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
About a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
Right.
But
Right.
Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right.
That's actually a good point. I didn't.
It doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
And remember, he's
What's
trying
this? A private meet and greet?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think
Where do I line up?
he's trying
That's not what's going on here.
because he was talking
Well, I
about
was just making
something
the
that's
rounds.
not from the light
Thought I'd try to
realm,
lighten the mood
something
a
that's
bit.
not
Cody
elemental
needs us handing out
energy.
food if you're hungry.
Maybe he did that. What if he's using souls? And he offered his soul. But then how did he come back to life? That's a different question, right? That's a different question. Is it Vodia Nitsa's cooking? Can she whip it up? Snowstorm continues to rage on. Is this the entirety of Act 2, by the way?
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is.
I guess so. I guess
Her
this
Majesty
is...
the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
True.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
They're thinking
Once we
they're
get
thinking
out of
we're
here,
done? Bro, we're not
How
done.
are we going to explain what happened to their families?
If that storm is still going, we're not done.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Cough drop.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
That was only this
At
morning?
least you know how to return a favor.
That was only this
Yeah,
morning.
without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Really?
Especially when she was
That doesn't seem very accurate.
Every time I took her out.
And she's like, damn, I don't give a shit.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know.
Been a while.
It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the
Does he
deceased
know
has left
what
our
she
midst,
has then?
There shouldn't be any more incidents.
Because of the specific
However,
remedy?
Out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Okay, Mr. Fire Emblem's on the
Shouldn't we
scene.
take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need.
Odette never
I
sleeps.
managed to get a nap in earlier, so I
Well,
have
no,
plenty
she
of
does
energy
sleep
right
because she was
now.
complaining earlier that
After
she
all the
would.
tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Oh wait, he has. Look at his like armor, bro. Mr. Fire Emblem. Look at his like the armor, the shoulder piece.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Well, here we go again. Another victim.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
We
just got attacked by monsters.
I'm just confused at why can't she put these Why can't she put these together?
Out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
I don't want anybody. I don't want anybody else to die, bro.
Up to us. We need to keep going.
Yeah, Chuvanov is here. I hope he doesn't give up and die. Like, can we just like can everybody just live? Let's all live.
Why is that?
Oh, you can summon him like Dane.
Need to try to get to know me.
You can summon him like Dane.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble. Get rid of them.
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, he had like a shield.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
I kind of I was expecting him to be like a DPS. Maybe he isn't.
This is where my duty lies.
Hey, look at the shield. Cryostorm.
What the?
Interesting. What if he's like a shield attacker though? Like, what if he's like a? Because I mean, some RPGs do have that, where like they'd have people with giant shields. I could see that.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Fighting frog!
Yeah, give me my stellar conduct. Hello? Oh, okay.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Bro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Metia was my
none of these
first.
doors the one you're looking for?
Metia was my first, like, this guy is, like, I don't think he's killing people, but there's some weird shit's going on with this guy. Especially when he was here the first night. Condense! And then you get your thing imbued with Gaia. Oh, I don't think I've ever fought these guys before. These, like, ice ladies? It's kind of cool that we get him as like an assist.
I'm so exhausted. And the black. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Okay, at least he doesn't have.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
That's Mr. Door, dude.
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Okay, but he's not dying.
Keep going.
So
a door can only keep things out for so long.
He's not dying. So what's gonna happen here?
But you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Wait, is he gonna be dead? Is Valeria gonna be dead?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
I don't think Valeria can even potentially be dead, by the way.
Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
They're not. I refuse to believe they kill a designed character, right? You know, like they're Come on, guys. It seems as there's no burden on his shoulders. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if gods, in their mercy, finally grant him a moment of
Wake up!
of respect.
Everyone needs to wake up!
Okay, no, at this point, if he is dead, he's coming back. Because I don't think he's died. There's no way they're killing this guy.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
That's what we
Actually,
thought.
one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
There is one victim.
Not 2. Does that mean...
What does that mean? Verity died twice in a single night? That's funny. Mr. Shram was one of the dead people who should have died last night? Verity sacrificed himself to save somebody else? No?
Can a death at night even be defended against?
The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us? Well, yes.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks.
Oh, but
it's
so
a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
So because Mitya is still here.
Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after
so
he left,
doesn't know
the
he's
death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
He doesn't know he's dead then. How do we tell him that?
By that logic,
we have to figure out how he
there
died.
must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
Oh, so now she's gonna drop it on her
I should have
forehead.
brought it up right away.
Mitya, you're
I'm partly
dead.
to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Big news.
Well, we're all ears.
I'm all ears.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Interesting.
Have After Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
It's
If
me.
you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Wait a minute. Is Tonya alive?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Oh, what?
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Well, I mean,
Trying to pick a fight, Mr.
Odette
Chuganov?
did say she saw him dead.
Whenever you open your
So-
mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying.
Tonya
You're
being
going
dead
around
the
casting
whole
suspicion on people for
time?
no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Wait. He realized that, though.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
He might.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
He doesn't want to believe that he's dead, bro.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
No problem. So I was infiltrating the room, you know, trying to almost trying to threaten you, and then looks like you were already dead, so I left. Tonya being already dead is interesting. I don't know if...
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, shit. What if he lost his memory of dying?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Huh. Dude, what are they researching, bro?
Are missing.
What are y'all
Are
researching?
you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Oh?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
He said, I'm gone.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
He just said, nah, I'm good.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed.
He said, I'm good. I'll die.
In fact, thinking back,
I'll come
I
back,
remember
actually.
during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary
Wait, that
amnesia.
did happen. Oh, it was when the lights went out, right?
Hold on. I see where you're going with this.
The lights
You're
went out.
suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect
Doesn't
of
the
the ley
shadow
lines in
realm
this
kill
vicinity.
people too?
This increases the likelihood
And like, what if
of
they
me being
just
the deceased,
came
does it
back?
not?
But
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
He's a design character.
relax,
Vody needs. He's a design character. He won't die. Don't worry.
If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a
They're
relief
very
for
interesting
me.
that they're killing off the men, huh?
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
That'd be really fucking funny.
He's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What a banger design
What
this
is a
guy has,
scientist
honestly.
If not someone who gambles on experiment after
This design's really
experiment in an
fucking
attempt
good.
to obtain the truth. With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
Now I need to know what they were
terrible feeling.
studying to cut. Like I think they're, bro. What if they're
I
using
do
like
get resurrected,
souls, bro?
You can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
What if they're using fucking souls? His hand didn't stop him or anything either. Does his hand not know? Is his hand like tied to his consciousness? More than half the group is gone. At this, now that they're killing off like faced people, I like not faced, but like, you know, people that are like designed and shit, not just NPCs. Now I'm starting to think that like I think they're all coming back. Isn't that right, Lumine? I gotta take another piss. Alrighty, let's get down to business.
Poor Mr. Mitya.
What if it's Tonya?
I didn't even get to see him one last time.
What if it's Tonya?
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every
Are we
moment
actually
that I'm awake
stuck in the
and
snowstorm,
live
by
without
the
any
way?
regrets.
Without regrets?
Lumine's like,
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
yeah, she can't put together her.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
She can't put together the fact
If
that like
something's
in her
bugging you,
dreams she's seeing these people die.
There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
There's too much lore for you. Too much lore for you.
With Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Where's Paimon? We need Paimon back.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss
I
Paimon.
miss Paimon.
I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnagrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here,
there's gonna be a strong theme of that, I think, going in this entire patch series.
Thank you. That's
I think there's gonna
exactly
be
what I needed
a
to hear.
strong theme of like companions missing your companion.
If you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
So she started singing. I am a little lost in this situation. I am a little lost now. The Lumine and Paimon thing is...
I've never heard that one before.
I feel like that is setting up for
I
something.
hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
For those we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay.
There's no more watch keeping, bro.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
When you're running around Snezhnagrad, there are like a little bit of vocals in the town theme. I wonder if it's like supposed to be like a Vodyanitsa thing. I wonder.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again.
She's like, I'm not stepping in this fucking theater ever again.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Vodia needs to... And... Oh, we're in the depths.
Am I?
Oh, we're just in it now. We're in the depths.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Antonia?
Am I alone?
Oh.
What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Bro, she got her soul snatched.
I'm alive? What just happened?
So Tonya really is dead.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise,
We got
that'd
the
have been
bro.
a real bummer.
We got the white mage on deck.
Bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Yeah, she said a
Wait,
bummer.
So you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Maybe she'll save everybody. Maybe she'll bring everyone back.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to
This
waste.
is weird. It's like we're playing
This is already catching
D&D
up.
and
We
at
need
nighttime.
to avoid it at night prayer at all costs.
But like it's
let's
like
go.
it's like D&D if
We need to reach the next
D&D
switch before the place gets too dark.
if D&D determined your existence.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Don't come my direction. Bro, why is it so creepy, dude? What is this? Genshin Impact turned into a horror game? No!
The next switch is over there.
God, I feel her presence. Stop. Why is she just waiting for me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay. The train? Wait, this is how we came in, right? Oh shit, wait, this is how we came in. Dude, rip the Astral Express, bro. They really tried. Alright, at least there's a lot of light here, so we're good. Bro, Sony experience. Dude, the Sony experience is crazy. Uh-oh.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm going, bro. I have no stamina.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler!
I'm
I
cooked.
won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Lumine died twice today.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
you're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
We really got a real riser on the
Time
team.
for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Was she gonna die too?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used
the
up?
Guardian Spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to
Wait,
fade
so we're gonna
away.
come back and Vodianitsa's
I can go
gone?
no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
What is even happening? Are we... You know what it is? You know what I think it
Before
is?
it's too late.
What if
I
we're...
already hear Night Prayer approaching.
What if we're living some other life? Like when she goes to sleep, we're like experiencing someone else's life. Maybe crackpot theory. What if the third descender kind of went through this? Bro, who's left? Odette? Tonya?
Well, I guess there's no
Alosha?
need to inspect the body.
You are beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection, sorrow for Vodianitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No.
Alosha's the only
prime
character we
suspect.
haven't seen in the...
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
He's chilling, bro.
You were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start.
He's
Why
chilling.
are you trying to keep us here?
He's chilling.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
she
After all
is
the trauma of the
dead.
past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Misha
None of
aren't
this
here anymore.
none of this is real.
Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
None of this is real.
But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've
It's
never met
definitely
before
fucking
is
Tonya.
There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
Could it be?
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Oh.
Tusser?
Caught. Holy
Your
shit.
brother Ajax
Caught.
must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
Caught.
Did he say anything
Holy
about a blonde
caught.
traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake.
Holy
Down
shit.
to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone.
Oh, she didn't
think much
damn,
of it at the time.
Odette kept that. She
Thought
kept.
everyone else was out.
Bro, she kept that to herself,
Thinking
bro.
back
She.
on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Bro,
My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
she kept that to herself, bro. She did not. She didn't accuse him of being. Oh my gosh, she was being polite the whole time. She kept that. She actually just kept that. And now, obviously, now we have to throw that shit out.
Even that was a lie?
Wait, then who the hell
Why
is?
would he lie about having a family?
Then who the hell is this guy?
Oh, curses.
I mean, he's not dead.
Why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
Frostbite.
The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very
And he
common
knew
illness.
about this
It's partly genetic
illness.
and partly caused by the cold climate.
He knew about this illness.
It can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
And she died
We
outside?
got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's probably
I realized
fucked
this
up,
much
right?
too
Like,
late.
they were
Seems like
watching the
death skewed my
show,
perception.
and she kind of
Now I've
just
dragged you
nods
all
off.
into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook.
Oh, Tonya's one of the name of the
Tonya is the name of
characters.
one of the characters.
Interesting.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no
Now
lie
it's
is ever
your
told without
turn.
I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Huh. Wait, well, that means his sister never came, by the way. That means child's sister never showed up.
I was lying about my family, too.
That's kind of insane,
The matter is,
by the way.
I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
He lose them to that same
And now I've
illness?
spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
Right. Makes sense.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life.
Oh, she just left him.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves.
Right.
Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything.
Yeah, he probably realized, like, oh, she's dead. Like, yeah.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
You got 2 people killed for that, buddy. I'm just saying, bro.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
He literally got 2 people killed.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions.
Your
How
actions.
can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
She just admitted that she was dead.
Once this snowstorm
so, like,
is
I mean,
over,
what can you do?
The very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Oh, he's trying to.
I'll be
because
damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm.
He wanted to
before
hire
I
the
have
other
chance
guy.
to cure her.
He wanted
Not
to
again.
cure this girl.
Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
I mean, she can't go on living anyway.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
2 people died since
I
then, bro.
really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa.
Yeah, Chief, 3. I didn't even count 3. 3 people died because of you, bro.
The reality is,
Oh my god.
You've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
Does a snowstorm
Despite all the bad
end
things
when
that
like
kept
all of the
happening,
people
I got to
go?
meet so many interesting people and spend so
Because like
many
what's been
days
going
and
on
nights by your
outside is
side.
my question.
Since the day I
Like does
escaped
time
that
stop
hospital
outside?
until now,
Because we're all doing this?
this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
Well, they're coming back somehow, some way.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams.
In your
Things were getting off that
dreams.
easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Odette,
The
you're not
two
one to
have honed
talk.
quite an array of enhanced
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
interrogation techniques
Whoa,
since they
whoa,
were
whoa.
founded.
We're pulling the Superman cape with Odette right now, too.
Relic will
It's like,
personally give
girl,
you
you're
a
going to jail.
taste of
What are we talking about?
one.
So we're all kind of just waiting until
I
it's
think we should
bedtime.
leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
We should at least,
Maybe
yeah.
let's at least try to enjoy tonight.
We should let the night pass, and then we'll
I don't
go.
particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh shit.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Yeah, why not?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Means like, man.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so
We open
far.
the door and it's the Saritsa. She's like, what the hell are y'all doing in here? No, we got it, bro. We're opening. That door is getting open. Oh. That door, I'm open. Listen, we've been in here for X amount of days. And if someone starts knocking on this door, I'm opening the goddamn door. I'm telling you right now, even if I get shot and killed, I'm opening the door. The door's getting open. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew. It is so good.
Wait, why did he come back?
Here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's because...
Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside,
I mean, Alosha...
no one should be able to return alive.
Alosha left and came back.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Was it Vodyanitsa
So
singing?
I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Maybe it is Vodyanitsa, but Vodyanitsa, I mean, she was saying that she was like, yeah, I'm resin people down.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected.
What?
It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been
what is going on?
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
So
and as for the requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
Why does he have red on his
You don't seem
finger?
any
You saw
different
that?
to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls
I mean, but
didn't
we've
look or
seen
feel like
that
ghosts
plenty
at
of
all.
times
They were
before.
visible, tangible, no different
We've
than
seen
you or
that
me.
plenty of times
This
before.
raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
That we're all dead. What is Mitya trying to tell us? That we're all inside... Yeah, we're all inside something.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
So if everyone's dead in the
If even
theater...
the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected,
And I guess the
then maybe we've
mist...
all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
What? This is crazy. Wait. What? Hold on. They're all... Everyone's dead. Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you
And
say?
every time we go to sleep, we're running away from, like, death. Oh my god, and that's why death is here!
We died in the theater. All of us did.
Oh!
But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really.
But how do we die in the theater? We have to figure that out, though.
We were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Just meant we're all dead.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Wait, then what the
Hard to
fuck
say.
are we doing?
At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
That's true.
The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Right, but how do we gotta know how do we
This
die? Well, I guess that
afternoon,
doesn't
when I
matter.
was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
They're just
They're merely
manifestations.
our shells here in the afterlife.
Okay, I see.
Am I really dead?
Lumine's like, what?
This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
Lumine's like, I'm not dying in this
Still find it hard
bullshit.
to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did
Lumine's
we
like, bro,
die
we got
in
like
the real
7
world?
more we got 7 more
have any
patches to go.
memories
We
of
can't be
dying,
dead.
right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Nice. Good job, dude.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried.
Oh, so
When
that
did that
okay.
happen?
So that wasn't just like random. I noticed that already.
What the?
Death is here. Holy shit, I gotta take another piss. Death is here. Dude, death is here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, brother. Okay, here we go. Let's lock. This is probably the final segment. Let's lock in.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's
Lumine,
wrong?
you know what that
Do you
is.
recognize this
You
symbol?
know what it is, Lumine. You know what it is.
Renova,
You know what it
the
is.
ruler of death.
Yeah.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler
Damn,
of
I
death
thought of
you
that
mentioned?
too, but like,
That's
shit.
right.
So when they
In
showed
which case,
death,
Death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
but death is here as
So
somebody
the Grim
else.
Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the
But
deceased
why
while
would
they hid in
why
plain sight.
would she do that though?
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Oh, because. Oh, but he doesn't. Does he know about Chuvanov? Because like these two were like 1, 2, and her. They were checking on Chuvanov. I'm gonna click Lumine just to hear it.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should think it over carefully.
I just wanted to hear what she said. Okay, I just wanted to hear what she had to say. Do we think it's him?
Identifying the Grim Reaper... Identifying the Grim Reaper.
Odette? Or what if it's Alosha?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Okay, that makes
Looking
sense.
back at how everyone has
He's
acted
been
over the past
chilling the whole time, bro.
Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
He's been chilling the whole time. That makes sense. Is she gonna like?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
Huh? Was he? Wait.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here.
Right.
It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
Right.
And earlier today, you tried to convince Ptashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Give it up, Death.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
then where's the real
Alosha? When did they switch?
After the performance? Yeah. This right here. Yeah. No?
No. The ruler of death would have needed to control how everything unfolded from the start. She wouldn't have infiltrated our ranks this late.
After the performance while investigating. Oh, so right here then.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start.
Oh, that's Mitya. That said Mitya, not Alosha.
Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
I thought that said Alosha, because I was thinking like, oh yeah, when Alosha came back from the snowstorm, because he left and then he came back. Okay, but what does Renova want?
When all this began,
Can we
right
get a
after
nice,
the performance ended and the
amazing
snowstorm
CGI
began,
cutscene of her?
no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
No, why is she killing
It's
people?
clear
Though?
now
Like, what is
that
it?
the oddities actually
I
started
thought she just
earlier
watches
than
over
that.
death. Like, what do you want?
Dimov
What does she
walked into the
want?
snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm
And came back.
without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
Yep.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've...
Oh, her voice is so good.
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
They're gonna give her a cutscene. She's gonna transform.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls.
Right?
Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void.
Right.
This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
She just said, see ya.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
See you tomorrow.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know
Wait.
You murdered us, didn't you?
Lumine doesn't count. How can she return to the ley lines? Right? She's a descender. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Oh, well, I guess. I mean, we kind of in that land we kind of did do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Okay, but why? Explain yourself, bitch. She gotta explain
you
herself.
Met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not going to tell us the truth?
So you're not going to tell us,
Hold
yeah.
your tongue.
So you're not going to tell us?
By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Damn, I forgot what that nation was called, dude. They've mentioned it multiple times, and I'm still just kind of...
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
I mean, she is a shade, broski.
Have a lot of questions.
She is a shade.
Fine.
She is
As
a shade.
reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines.
I think they're all coming back. I don't know how we're gonna bring them back. We'll probably beat her ass and bring them back.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yeah, I was thinking about Natlan. It was
I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls.
Because, see, now we're part of the Night Kingdom,
Here
so, like,
too,
I don't know.
The ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well.
You seek to understand.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
Okay, these guys are freaks.
That's why I encouraged
Thank you,
to take
Renova,
the
for just
events
proving
to the
you're a freak.
stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
So
There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
So we're gonna
Really?
be, if we make it out of
But it
here,
fits the stereotypes
Lumine
you humans
straight
have
up
about
has
gods.
no authority. Of,
Just moments ago, you were
like
complaining about how
Renova has no
infuriatingly
authority over
complicated
these
your
guys.
work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
Notice that Metia is here.
That's a rather
By the way,
unique
it's
perspective
Metia.
for a
Metia's the one here.
You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
That's why we gotta do it at a
Revealing
small
my
time.
identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
They keep saying the
Centuries
angel
of
civilization.
obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
Oh.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying
Oh, so
form.
she remembers. Wait.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
I'm so locked in for this shit, bro.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
Yeah, so these guys are still freaks.
I just did the math.
They're not
You
above
said there's
everything.
a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair.
But one night
The ley
was only
lines can
one
only
death.
take in 2 people per day. I need to
No.
go over the deaths from these past few days.
The
again.
dude he was the only guy who died. Select the deceased on each day. So what, this is day 1?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
So day 1 was boom. Wait, oh, Demoff. Wait, who the hell is Demoff? Oh, wait, what? Eh? Demoff isn't even here. What am I losing my mind? Day one was these two.
No. Let me go over this.
Bro, Demoth isn't even here. Unless this guy is not. Day one? I mean, maybe Alosha? Yeah, because Renova
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoth to investigate. During this process,
that confused me for a second.
The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
She only took one life on this day, though.
During our first night in the theater,
this guy died by himself.
Was caught up in the novelty of it
Mr.
all.
Fire Emblem, he died by himself.
No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
Doesn't that contradict her bullshit? Why did she only kill one guy that day?
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Right. I kind of liked all the deaths.
Odette and I spoke a lot
the
that night.
Renova symboling and stuff.
3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Another 2. Boom. Boom.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Yeah, Mitya and I, we were on the same page.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Oh, I guess... Oh, because Shan left. When Shan left, the second person had to be... Okay, I see. When
Mr. Shram realized
when
he
Shram
was
left,
deceased and
the
walked
second
into the
person
snowstorm to return to the ley
had
line
to
of
have
his own
been
accord. Turns
Mr.
out,
Fire Emblem.
there really was a dead person among us.
Among us.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number.
But what does
of
this have to do with the dreams? The dream has to come into play, right? The dream has to come into play. Like why were we getting this dream? Choose the people who
The fact
died.
that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Right, but then it was Mitya.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That's true.
The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now.
So it's Vodyanitsa?
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the Requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Quite a game changer. Now, Tonya. Fake Tonya.
As it happened, Katashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Katashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
She was like, whoa, it can only take 2.
That was an early slip up on her part.
Oh. I mean, now we're just in modern day.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of
you're already dead
among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
She just waved. She just snapped her fingers, bro. Odette dropped. So we're left.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
How do we do it?
In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
How do we? So we got. I mean, we just box her, bro. Just fuck it, bro. Hey, just box her, bro. Lumine, just box her. Just whatever. Like at this point, we can't do anything else.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
We can't do anything else, bro. We gotta box them.
Threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Virginitsa mentioned.
She's like, damn, boy, these Water Imps are actually kind of crazy.
Reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I was cooking. I'm not a tourist. I'm not a tourist, bro. I was cooking.
Anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
We haven't done that yet. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
Oh, she don't give a fuck about descenders.
For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
Asmodee?
One last question.
Was that the... Asmodee was the one at the very beginning, right?
They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Wait, hey.
Death abides no reason.
They didn't add Asmodee to the...
What you call sacrifice is merely
to the quick lore
created by humanity.
I feel like, we would need Asmodee on the quick lore here. The quick lore button decided to go away. I feel like that would have been a perfect time to do that. But, Renova and whatever her fucking name was.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
So if we defeat death in this, baby, let's get a real cutscene going.
You really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned.
Her new sword.
Not even by the gods.
Yo, let's go. Blocking! Wolves? Oh, look at how he fights! Obviously, we're not doing anything to Renova. We're not doing anything to Renova. It's fucking Renova. His hand blocked that? Feats? What are the feats, bro? What are those hand feats, bro? His hand blocked the Renova attack.
You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what?
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
I want to see her true form, man. She's got to show it. We got elemental. We popping elemental reactions. Damn, we got a good hit in. We got a good hit in. And she just fucked off. That was a good shot of Lumine. Holy shit. That was a crazy shot of Lumine there. She's like, fine then. Fine then. You want a box? Let's box. Oh, this is when the lights went out. Remember that? Oh, Odette's back. Okay, we're all just back. Guys, we're all back. Why did she run away? Why did she run away? What? What did she just say? I'm good. What happened? I think she's gonna show back up again.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Because I mean, video game trailers are bad, and they did show that like the Traveler and her fight off 1v1 at some point. So like,
Performance over?
that's gonna happen.
I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already
Okay,
forgotten?
I mean, it makes sense if they all forget and we don't, because I mean, you know, beyond the ley lines. I wonder if Mitya remembers.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, I guess yeah, we haven't met.
Don't you remember?
So I guess yeah,
anything?
if we go back, we don't remember anything then.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Oh, he's back.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Obviously.
Odette
I mean, they
and
have
the others
to.
have already forgotten everything.
But
Why were you able to remember this time?
probably because of you.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Well, it's not there anymore.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened.
Wait, but
I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
If she was in the
What about you, though?
in
The Ruler of Death
the
mentioned
research
that you're
lab
a
killing those
descender?
dudes too.
Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then.
What was she doing?
Now
What was
that
she
it's
doing
all
in the
over,
lab?
Let's figure out what we've learned.
Yeah, hold on. There's
The
more
first
to
thing I
this.
noticed
There's
is that
way more to
everything
this,
here
dude.
is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
It was when the lights
They say
went
that
out.
right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Right.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
But why? What?
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life Must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Metia seems way more important than everybody else.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of
Yes,
death?
that's what we're trying to figure
Why
out.
are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her
Yeah,
ultimate
yeah, I
goal.
don't think she wasn't trying to
We still don't know
kill
the true
us.
reasons for subjecting us to
I'm
death.
not too sure what she's trying to
Right.
do.
This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine
Yeah,
matter.
she just kills them and then they come back to life. So like, why? But what's the point?
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Metia's friends.
Oh, sorry.
You two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Interesting.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in
Oh,
one place?
she's gonna explain it? I don't know if normal people need to be knowing all of this shit, but I guess if they all experienced it, then maybe they should just know. Wait. Nobody has completed. As you recount the tales that happen, people slowly begin to remember after accessing memories from a different. What? So everyone just kind of remembers. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally the show draws to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go check on Paimon first.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Phew, that was shit. That was huge. I'm sure we're closing in on the end now, but like that was huge. Whoa. That shit was crazy. Okay, that reminded me of Fontaine. Like it felt like we were back in Fontaine, kind of discovering the mystery piece by piece, unraveling, and then it's like a shocking reveal. Fontaine was really good at that. They were really good at that in Fontaine, by the way. Which is probably why Fontaine resonated with a lot of people.
Pick up the pace.
Even though there's not a lot of action in Fontaine, the way that they told the story through the cases really captivated a lot of people, I think. Me included, of course. I love Fontaine. Like, Farina is one of my favorite characters. Like, we love Farina. Farina is my daughter. I will protect her forever. Alright, let's see it. It just jumped us in.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Uh-oh. She can sense her.
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person? Did they add? Hold on. Hey. They didn't. Are they stupid? Why didn't they add? Oh, they're so dumb for that. Oh, No, you guys are dumb, dude. No, I thought they would have added the 2 shades that were mentioned. Come on, man. Genshin, come on, lock in, bro.
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
What?
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Oh.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
Okay.
There was nothing we could do.
Okay, well, hold on. If the Jester...
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely.
Oh, well,
Lord
well.
Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about
He
it
probably
by now.
took... Paimon probably has some kind
Whatever
of
his reason for taking Paimon,
affinity
he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
with the power that they're
exactly where we
trying
were headed
to
anyway.
extract.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, can we talk about how, like, Odette's kind of the fucking goat? Can we talk about how Odette's a great character? Odette's great. They cooked with Odette, and
quick,
and
let's get
like
inside.
I'm not even.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Lumine said no. I'm gonna slap
I was
up
hardly
everybody.
planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in,
Oh,
just like you.
you quitting the Fatui?
I may be a Fatus.
Welcome to the
but
squad.
I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Yeah, welcome to the squad,
Paimon's
Odette.
safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Okay.
If you say so.
Hey, that's your funeral.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
All right, man. This gonna be a little section, or? Oh, it is. Trial Odette. Oh well, she has her signature. Their Odette better than mine? Definitely better than mine because she actually has artifacts. I don't have any artifacts on my Odette, by the way. I have not farmed that domain at all.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
No questions.
How tiresome. Take a break.
I'll make short work of
Come on, keep up.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to fight him, right? Okay, well.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
GG?
Together.
Oh, we're good. Saving. It says it's got saving. So this is probably a hefty section though.
Now,
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep
Who
in.
means just like, yeah, we're busting
It's
in.
much bigger than I imagined.
But they're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
No, it
They
doesn't.
must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also served.
intruders! Stay
God damn it, man! I wish I had it in the top of my brain what that place is called. They literally already talked about it. Oh wait,
The snow swan's grace.
wait, we might be able to use. Oh, stop. We might be able to like. Oh, never mind. I can't. I guess I can't. Can I look at it at any time? Let me see. Quest overview. What quest overview? Guiding notes. Oh, it doesn't say here? Because he said when he was from. Fuck. Fuck. What about Nicole? No. Doesn't say. Bro, I can't remember the name, dude. I can't remember the name. Wait. Hold. Ah! Hyperborea. Hyperborea. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I needed that. I needed that. Okay, so if we're in potential Hyperborea ruins.
Short work, it's your scout! Mission!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Take a break.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Yeah, except for me. Sorry. We're here for Paimon. When Paimon's on the line, when Paimon's on the line, things get a little different. All right. Everything's off limits when Paimon's on the line. I hope they know that. Nice construct.
Yeah.
Okay, so clearly they built this shit on.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
On
There's something
somebody.
off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Whoa! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Check up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Damn,
Take a break.
Sandrone shilling in the story. But if they just decided we're building our shit on top of Hyperborea, or Hyperborea probably already had something they could use, like they probably already had the cannon to fight to shoot the Heavenly Principles down. Now that we know it's a cannon.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Whoa.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
This looks super cool. Okay, if you don't hit me, I won't hit you. Oh my god. Seeing these guys, like, without the mask on is kind of crazy. Alright, we'll be Odette so we can stay in character. Give me that chest first. Thank you. Ooh, this is the giant furnace.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
What is this? They're conducting research on a stellar. Oh yeah, they are conducting research on stellar linchpins. They're extracting the power from them.
Looks like there's no way through here.
That is what he told
Using
us.
the power of this prism could help.
That is what Mitya told us.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's
Oh,
power
we
at
see
play,
Paimon. Paimon's
causing
awake.
Images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What? Okay, hold on. Huh? How far in the past are we fucking talking?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Why is everything blowing up? Oh my god, relax. Relax, relax.
We're almost there.
Bro.
The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Oh shit.
Please be okay.
Time for more boxing.
Mission
Goes on.
over.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Sandrone will just clean up.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
You know, I mean, she's, you know, Sandrone would never do this.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Isn't this?
The curse of death.
Yeah.
No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Guys, we got a whole ass movie on our hands.
The afterlife again?
Oh.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Maybe she gave it to us right before we perished. Escape the afterlife. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're in crazy territory. I don't like that you moved that stair away. Can I get it back? It's kind of rude of you. Kind of rude of you. Can you give it back? Thank you. Renova, I don't fuck with you, bro. Leave me alone. Renova, bro, I'm not about this life. Are we blending the 2D sections together? Oh, I see. Okay. Or blending 2D and 3D. Oh shit, the darkness. Wait, haven't we seen this before? I feel like we've seen kind of something. Oh, maybe that might have been a mini game. It might have been a mini game I was thinking of. That might have been a mini game that I'm thinking of. Oh, we just escaped. We just left. we left.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
Right?
People just dying, living and dying in
Did
Snezhnaya?
Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
Yeah, she probably did.
I feel
I'm
like
telling you,
something
she's the girl.
similar happened in a dream I had before.
She's already a high tier. She's already a high tier character.
If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
How the hell is she glowing, bro? The lighting here doesn't know what to do anymore.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon!
Wait, and it happened during their experiment.
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either.
It happened during the
She
experiment.
won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her
Wait a minute.
myself.
What are they harness? What are they trying to harness? Death? Souls? Death? They can't. Death itself can't be a power source. I think I'm just gonna stop guessing. Let's just figure it out, right? I mean, if maybe we'll get an answer here.
Mitya!
Oh, there's me too.
Is this the laboratory he works in?
Whoops!
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Well, it's gonna meet you. Where's the
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Oh, okay. Look for Paimon. Where did I come in from? Oh, we just came down. Alright, let's go forward then. This way? I think this is a good... Right? It might open? Doesn't open. Okay, awesome. Let's go to the other one. Let's go to the other side. I'm just gonna let it rock. Oh, Paimon.
I found her. Paimon really is here.
I mean, she looks like she's been treated well. Right, she's got a lot of food, snacks, warm bed. So, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like they're completely... It's not like she's taken prisoner completely. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. Seems you only activated some experiment thing. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't keep doing that, right? There's no response. Sephiroth! Bro, why is she acting like Sephiroth, bro? Here she is. Here she is. In the flesh. Bug eyes. Oh, that's awesome. I caught it. Oh, that's awesome that they have their own, the shades have their own.
Do you?
And now they added it. Okay, we're cooking.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
I don't even know what's going on here, bro.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its
she does look a little similar to Paimon. Anyway, it was...
You are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
Unfortunately, we're gonna help.
No advice needed. I'll make my own
judgment. Unfortunately, we will be helping Snezhnaya.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
She already told us how do you kill
The
how do you
time for
kill a
resurrection
descender
fast
by
approaches.
completely erasing their
The mortals
existence.
here are
Right?
not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
Pioro! Oh my god. I like that every faction has their own fucking
Sooner
intro.
than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia.
Yes!
But it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, next. But she wants it though. Are you a Super Saiyan, Levine?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Who does she think she is? Oh, using cryo is sick. Oh, I love the when she does the pyro shit, dude. Cook. Oh, everybody's waking up. Oh, she has to go. She has to go. Oh, scraped her. They scraped her. We got the scrape. We got the scrape. But Lumion was fighting with her entire fucking soul. She was fighting with her entire soul. Huh? I'm sure everyone and their grandma, right, could have, you know, guessed Paimon was something from Celestia, but getting the official confirmation in a voiced cutscene, right, is huge.
I missed you, Paimon.
Paimon's like, it's only been 5 days.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
Interesting.
The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
I did.
Why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
What the okay, so he wasn't talking about like, oh, I know about Paimon.
You did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the
Paimon was around during Conria?
Ahead of schedule.
Then what led her to eventually just be in the sea?
Has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold.
Until the ruler of death has been eliminated?
What are you guys talking about?
Holy shit.
You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Damn, bro, we really stepped up the
whatever means necessary.
We really stepped
so
up the
long
boss
as it removes
fights.
The threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, what's that?
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Ah, she's doing her job. I mean, it makes sense.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
So we actually just have to kill her.
Just now, for instance.
We actually just have to kill her.
A final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzha to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar
Yeah,
happened
that's what
when
I'm saying.
we were
Like,
at the theater?
what were we gonna gain at
That's
the?
right.
What were we gonna gain at the
During
theater?
performance,
Oh, he was about to write it down.
Breakthrough regarding the experiment.
Oh,
and wound up dragging
shit.
everyone into this.
Yeah, that's why he's so
the nature
important.
of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
I mean, she's doing
That
what she gotta
curse
do.
was
right?
normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that
Oh,
day.
and that's why she saw him
But you
dead.
mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental
Bro,
steps
humans always better than
over
gods,
time.
bro.
But as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
We can't block her. We can't do like we just have to get rid of her.
Experiment you were just about to do?
Okay, well, I guess next
Yes,
it,
we were at
is
a
next
critical
patch.
juncture, a moment
We all
where the
was the
quantitative
Saritsa gonna
was
come
about to
back?
translate
She
into
was in the trailer too.
fundamental
The Saritsa was in the trailer. Oh,
qualitative
can we see the
With
Saritsa?
this single
Please, let's see the
experiment,
Saritsa.
we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death!
One of the shades.
Kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever!
It's kind of like Beerus, bro.
Possible to beat her?
Yeah, probably.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Things for sure.
Damn, we're all so optimistic
She definitely
here.
can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Yeah, she has to follow some rule.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah, she has to.
Why resurrect
She has
us
to because
over
she
and
has to
over
follow a rule.
Why let us advance our technology to this point?
You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed.
Yeah,
we must face
dude.
life,
Yeah, dude.
Death, time, and space.
We're fighting all of them. Space wasn't there, by the way. Space wasn't there.
Goal
is the heavenly. We gotta go. We gotta go through the Elite Four first before we hit.
Want to challenge the heavenly
This is.
principle?
I feel like this is not a surprise to
For
anybody.
a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Like, bro, if you are following the plot of Genshin Impact, the entirety of Genshin Impact, just the main story, not even any of the extra lore, the fact that the Tsaritsa just wants to defeat the heavenly principles was not like, as not a mystery. It was not like a shocking revelation. We all knew this. We all knew. But now we're here in the moment. We're doing it. We're doing it.
No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Dude, she's like, I don't know if I'm trying to do all that, bro.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
The end of patch questions. The end of patch questions. Let's just go down the list. Yeah.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
I wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuzha is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources.
Right.
The greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nottry.
They were trying to figure out
Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah, she's got a cannon, bro. She's gonna fire the cannon.
How did you know that?
A friend told me.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
It's a cannon.
Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nottry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles.
Either way,
the Heavenly
though,
Principles are no doubt accustomed
we gotta
to
go to
battling the
Conria,
power of the light
and we gotta go to Celestia.
And elemental energy is simply the power of the
there's
human realm.
at minimum 2 patch series
form
left.
By the Heavenly Principles themselves.
So I think Celestia will be a
Any
place.
attempt to use this power against its creator would be a
And we know
futile
that,
endeavor.
like, our brother
For now,
is
therefore,
trying
we
to
have set
rebuild
our sights
Conria.
on the form of energy associated with the third descender
And the stellar linchpins.
stellar linchpins.
Right.
This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend
So that's why they're
with the
they're getting the Gnosis.
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
What exactly are stellar linchpins? Because I mean they're similar to visions, but visions are from the Gnosis. So if stellar linchpins go against the Heavenly Principles, it goes against Celestia. Where the fuck does it come from? Where does it come from?
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuzha, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Let's talk about the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Really?
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
He's like,
You
don't.
read my mind.
He's like, don't worry about Dottore, that dickhead.
This question since forever. What exactly does the
Ooh,
Tsaritsa want
let's
to collect them?
let's get an exact.
Something to do with the fight against the Heavenly
The
Principles?
Gnosis
shit,
will
wait.
undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh, he doesn't even know.
I am not sure of this information.
Oh no, he knows.
Mine to disclose.
Oh, he knows. He'd rather give it to. I mean, the real answer though is she can the 7 Chaos Emeralds, except for the fact that we lost one of the 7, so now she only has 6. So she can't quite go Super Tsaritsa, but she's trying to go Super Tsaritsa, right? And with the giant cannon, with the anti-Celestia cannon, we just blow it up, right? We blow up their barrier. We pull up to Celestia. That's 11. That's 10.0. Would it be 10? 9. I guess it would be 9 if we don't have any detours. So like, because 8 would be Conria, 9 would be Celestia. It would be 9. 9 we pull up, right? And we lock in, we defeat the Celestia, and then like that's when the Astral Express shows up and then it turns into Honkai Star Rail. And it is what it is, right? This is what happens.
Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Yeah, but like the Tsaritsa's above them, so.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
He's probably gonna say you have to ask her that yourself.
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Okay.
Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Yeah, I don't think they don't like. I guess
only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
Yeah, he's done. They're done with this shit, bro. No more Tevat rules. No more nonsense. What about Alice? Alice probably can like help.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah, pretty much. Is Hyperborea before Conria or after Conria? I think it's before Conria, right?
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Yep. He's trying to be Shulk. He's trying to be Shulk, bro. They're trying to hit the end game of Xenoblade 1.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
More or less.
Huh?
More or less.
All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection.
Right.
Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Right. Right.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
So, Nahida?
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
It took their fucking husband, bro.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
We don't know how good this world will be, so I don't know if we'll just let that happen, but still.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
They are so ride or die for her, bro. I kind of fuck with that, though. What's your relate? Yeah, let's learn about this shit, bro.
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Oh, it's not your problem, bro. I'm asking him, Paimon. I'm asking him, Paimon, not you.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
Because she's from Celestia, right? Yeah, as she said. As Death said that earlier.
It's because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
So, like, if we go to Celestia, we'll see a bunch of, like, Paimon-looking people.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
I feel like this is pretty obvious. I'm not too shocked. I'm sure people are probably pogging out of their minds. I'm not too shocked.
Right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon...
Dude, she was powering up like a fucking Super Saiyan.
She lacked Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Right.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Wait, that's a crazy reveal, bro. Young Jester just fucking yoinked Paimon. He said, he hit that. He really did. He fished Paimon out of the sky. Then what? How did she end up in the sea though?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Okay. So she just...
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
So once... I guess, yeah, once the fall of Conria happened, I guess she was just cast out.
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
Paimon's old? No way.
Paimon was there for that?
No way. Dude, everybody was there 500 years ago, bro. If Lumine was probably there 500 years ago, where everybody was there 500 years ago, Paimon. Like, it's not even... At this point, everything happened 500 years ago. We're living right now, but everything else happened 500 years ago, which is why we have to go back in time 500 years ago to Conria in the next patch series. I'm promise. We're going back. We're going to Conria.
Being given away as a gift?
Prime Conria, and we're gonna experience the final days. Remember this. Remember this. This is real. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm leaking the entire story.
Perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Yeah, I mean, Paimon didn't lose much.
It's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Was she the same?
Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Ooh.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
You're just as stupid as you were before.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
They were traveling companions. Old traveling companions.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted.
Noted.
Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
Poor Paimon. This happened with Skirk too. She's like, we're friends, right? And Skirk's like, well, fuck all of you. And then Paimon's like, oh, okay, you meanie.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some...
You're still Paimon to me. Yeah, exactly.
You still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
I don't know, maybe I'll throw you in a lake. For the next Lumine.
That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I mean, it makes so much sense. Look at her design, bro. Bitch got a primo gem. Bitch got a primo gem on her head. I guess we're done.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
We learned a lot of good shit.
Given the circumstances, The Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
Allies.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
So yeah, I mean, we're working together, aren't we?
And if I presume correctly, you have no intention
did,
of letting her actions go
Did we not just watch that cutscene?
Do you?
Okay, but how do we even fight her? We all watched the cutscene, right? We all watched it. And even the cutscene before, when she was in Alosha's body, we barely were doing anything. Like, Lumine did get a hit in and kind of like took off the illusion. And she got a scratch in here with her true form, her true body. But like, okay, let's say we have every Harbinger, on the scene, okay? The entirety of this, of the Nod Cry, not the Nod Cry, the Snezhnaya cast. So like, we got Odette, we have Vedyanitsa, we have Mid-City, we have the Fire Emblem guy, right? And then whoever else wants to show up. We got those guys on the scene. The Tsaritsa, obviously, we have her too. I feel like maybe together we can do that. Maybe we can call in an assist from Columbina. Columbina assist. I mean, try Mungata, she can do something, right? I mean, I don't know, but I feel like, I mean, we need an army of Gokus to box the ruler of death. And then he didn't say, right? And we're not even stopping at death. Obviously, we know we're at the Elite Four now, right? The last major villain was Dottore, but the villain before him was one of the Descenders, one of the Sinners, right? And the other Sinners are still kind of dicking around here and there, but the only other one we know is Rhindaughter. Rhindaughter is doing God knows what she's doing. I mean, Rhindaughter's in like 6 different groups. She's a sinner. She's one of the heavenly principles now. And she's one of the shades now, technically. And she's and she's in the fucking Texan circle. So it's like, I mean, who knows about Rhindaughter? I don't know what her goal is, what her plan is. I don't know what's going on with that. But we just let that rock, right? We're just gonna let her rock. She did mention, Renova mentioned, I forgot her name already. But she name dropped, I'm assuming, was the god from the beginning of the game, of when they took, your sibling away and they send you off onto Teyvat, they send you just into Teyvat, I guess. She's there too, and that's space. She's space. So there's death, there's life, there's space, and there's time. Time seems kind of memey. I don't think time is going to be a big of a problem, but maybe time will be a problem at some point. Who knows? But as of right now, time seems kind of, they don't seem too antagonistic. Life is Redefenir, is Rhindaughter. I don't know why I call her. I read her name and it's like Redefenir, but it's Rhindaughter. Rhindaughter is life because she ate it. I don't know why. I don't know how she did that, but she ate it. So now she's life. That was, dude, casual lore from Venti. She just goes, yeah. He just goes, oh yeah. Rhindaughter just ate life. Just, okay. Yeah, okay. And then we have death, and then we have the missing one. And then we went to the Temple of Space, and they're all like, bro, we don't fucking know where she is. Literally, you go through the entirety of Temple of Space, and everybody just throws their hands up. I don't know. Oh, where's she at? Oh. So we don't know where she is either. I haven't finished the Moon Quest. I'm not too sure what's up. I don't know if they've given us any crazy lore there. We will be doing the Moon Quest probably after this. I need to. This is probably, dude. You're gonna get a lot of Genshin story reactions from me, bro. We're finishing up this. We gotta do Linnea. We gotta do Lohen, and then we do have to also do finish up the Moon Quest as well. And so expect 3 to come before the next patch. I said that last time and the time before that, but this time for sure we will do it. Anyway, let's lock back in. Guys. Sorry for my little lore rant there. My little, but it's part of the experience.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next
meet, she wants to reclaim
I figured
Paimon.
Reconciliation was out of the question.
She wants to reclaim Paimon. This is another thing. She said Oh, she has no authority and no power from Celestia. Okay, then why reclaim it? Maybe there is some fear that Paimon could gain some level of power, some level of authority. And she's just going to make sure, hey, we're not doing that. We're just going to reclaim you. You know what I mean? Just to make sure. And we don't even know what Paimon's role in Celestia was either.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
Yeah, bro. He said, bro.
Join forces.
He said this Fatui versus Archon versus Traveler. Like, no, we're not doing any of that bullshit, bro. We gotta all lock in. If we're gonna be fighting the Shades, the Elite Four, we gotta all lock in, bro. We have to all everybody's got to lock in. All hands on deck. No more bullshit, bro. We got to call up all the other Archons, right? Farina's coming in doing jack shit. She's not going to do jack shit, but we're going to call her up. Okay, let's go.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say!
No.
Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the
I need to take another piss. This is probably my last piss.
Come very soon.
This is probably my last piss. Alrighty, okay. Guys.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
I think the Tsaritsa is going to return, and then that'll be the end of the patch, right?
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh, wow. So they can't, oh, fuck. Oh, they're making real progress.
Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Sure, let's see it. Why not? Oh, isn't this... This is the spear that the Tsaritsa pulls out in the trailer. It looks like a lance, like a giant lance. Holy shit. I thought she was gonna be a spear user.
Oh, hey there, Odette!
She was probably waiting for us, right?
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice.
Nice.
I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
Damn.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of,
damn,
I have other things I should get back to.
Senora coming in clutch. Alright, bye, Odette. Odette does not beat around the bush.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity,
he's
we've
cutting
also
this-
discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
He's cutting this
Our
shit off.
calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
Bro, layoff
Just
plans,
give
by the
word,
way?
Director.
I just caught that. Layoff plans, he said.
That won't be necessary.
He said we're
Leave
shutting
the energy for those who need it.
We're shutting
Whether
this
they
down.
use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Yeah.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability,
Is everybody gonna
a decision has
keep
been made to
her
permanently
identity
withdraw this
as-
codename from use.
As Relic?
Considering that Lelek did what they
as
did for the
Lelek,
benefit of the people,
right, are we
the
gonna,
Rokot
like,
has
stop-
nevertheless
are we gonna
negotiated with the authorities,
pretend like we didn't know?
ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt
Do they
a
remember
new
who- oh,
codename
did-
and
did-
continue acting as part of the Rokot.
Did they?
The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows.
Also, why is he reading this out
Even
loud?
with Project Stooge's suspension
Are you guys
and
not
our
supposed to read this
interim
out loud?
operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before. I never once
And we're
thought
back.
I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't mind getting some Odette closure with Rosaline, with Senora. I've been here before, funny enough. Yeah.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
I've been
Even
here.
though
This
the choreography is always
this
identical,
thing leads you
every
to the
dancer
top.
finds
Sorry.
a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Whoa.
I understand her hatred.
W cutscene.
The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
They could have made her playable. I can't believe it.
Confrontation.
Oh, she's gonna perform the dance
They
for
need a
her.
different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame.
Oh?
But my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
But will she take it? I don't think she will.
I will handle the aftermath.
I don't think she will.
The choice is yours, child.
I forgot about the flame thing. She left it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, she's burning the letter. She just burned the letter. She said, "No, we're good." So she's gonna stay in the Fatui then. W Odette. W Odette. I actually think that's a good idea. I think she can't. I really want her to be the next Harbinger. That would be really good. That'd be like a really good, like, full circle for her story arc.
Came from too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
Paimon, you can't just go around saying that.
Important.
You can't say
that. Just the fairy of food and fun or something.
You probably were somebody a little bit important.
This doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
They call her 5 million different things, to be honest.
She's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too.
Yai needs to be stopped.
And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine.
She needs to be stopped.
They got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to lug around.
How does Paimon even lug around books?
You were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
That's dangerous.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
I'm taking Odette. Yep.
All right, boss.
We'll take both.
Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
The Russian dolls. There's a mini game
layers does this thing have?
where you have to guess. You have to guess the layers.
What are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people.
Oh, we actually get to see his sister for real.
Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey,
know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The Jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
The real Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
For real, bro. Oh my god. You know what I mean?
Why'd you have to start
I didn't have to farm him that much. There's no right, I don't have many characters that needed
So
child.
she's the real Tonya.
She said you two
That
didn't
needed the
manage to meet
child
up at the
enemy, but
theater.
like, bro,
She
when you
waited ages
fighting him for the first time
and
was a
when I
real
didn't
skill
show,
check.
she
That was
got a little
that was a
worried and
skill
went
check for
outside.
sure. Wait, what? She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and that didn't show. I got worried and went outside. Oh, so she escaped.
I
didn't even think about
right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad.
Well, it's a
and
good
you're
thing we
never
missed her.
late, so I
All
was
right,
really
it's a
worried
good thing
about
we
you.
missed her.
How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught
Yes.
up in that mess.
Yeah.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I'm never going to the theater again.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
What are we looking at? Wait, Odette's flower respawned? Oh? Oh, is the Saritsa back? Holy shit. It's a Christmas. Holy aura. What a presence. Look at her. Compared to... Oh, she's got a stellar linchpin too. Dude, she's got fucking aura. Like I'm feeling the aura. She didn't even look at Piora, bro. She didn't even look at his face. I want her to talk, say something. Shit. Okay. No, that was kind of a good ending. That was a pretty damn good ending. That was honestly, we need 105. You see that shit, bro? Honestly, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Also, wait, Odette is not story locked. That means I just need to take the train here. She's not story locked at all. Or at least once you get to a certain point, I could have gone here. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I could have just gone there. Alrighty. Anyway,
Take a break?
gamers. Act 2. I mean, it wasn't what I don't think I expected that for Act 2, but still, it was kind of fun. It really reminded me a lot of Fontaine. So I don't really hate it. I can't really say I disliked going back to the Fontaine days, right? Solving the mystery. Interesting that it led it to Renova. And now all of these things about Renova are being kind of brought to light. Like her goals, her plans, things that she wants to do. So I'm excited. If Renova is our main villain, which I mean we guessed based on the trailer that Renova would be our main villain, but like for sure she is our main villain. That's, I mean, if we really are going to Endgame, like we really are like approaching Endgame for real. Like it's not even fake shit. Like Endgame is being approached at a pace, at a rapid, steady pace. I need to go up. At a slightly steady pace, Endgame is being approached, and it is a little crazy, right? It is a little bit crazy that Endgame is being. We're basically like training it down. Like, bro, we're on our way there, right? We're like. Again, I guess how many patch series? Minimum 2 more patch series, right? We have Snezhnaya, and I was talking about we have Conria. We're going to Conria, and we have Celestia. I also think Celestia will be a place that we go to, and not just like some domain or something, right? I do believe that. So I'm excited to see where this goes. Snezhnaya as a whole, by the way, just like exploring Snezhnaya is really fun. It's been really fun. I've been having it quite a blast with it. I like Odette as a character, learning a lot about her. She's pretty great. All of the other cast members of Snezhnaya so far have been pretty good. So I'm actually looking forward to it. And now, obviously, that they teased Saritsa for the next one. There's 5 million world quests in every single corner. There's 5 million world quests. So I am gonna end the video, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed, and take care.
Wear me down with what they tell me. I'm just trying to make moves, see beyond what they're trying to sell. Push for it even if some attempts fail. Take problems, mix them up like a cocktail. It's not the cost that life deals. Anyone can alter their situations by not sitting around accepting the abuse and devastation.